We'll be starting in just a moment. I'm just gonna get some last minute things set up and we'll be starting. Sit back and relax. Oh, snap. Okay. Let me see here. Yo, what's up? Nice stream. I haven't even started the stream yet, but thank you. What is that? King of the Ava. King of the Avat. King of the Avat. I hope I said that right. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Let me see here. It's a nice stream. I really like the game and would love to connect and support you. If you don't mind, let's connect on Discord. Okay. I will send you I'll send you an invite later on after the stream, so that way we can definitely talk. You go ahead and put that on a separate note. There we go. And that means I am going to add that to the newest one, so we can actually give a test drive to newest our newest follower and our highest dono page. But yeah, stick around. We'll be starting the game pretty soon. I just got to get the game up. All right. So yep, when it starts, then we'll go from there. Sweet. Okay, good to know. Cool. Yippers. Let's go ahead and stop that there. All right, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I see that I am not visibly available, I see. You guys will see it up front. I don't mind. I see. It didn't even. All right. There we go. Let's see if we can try this again. Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay. So then we just gotta get this face cam working. Alright. There we go. Hey! Welcome everyone. My name is Zach Gamer, and we are here with some Destiny 2 Edge of Fate. This is not going to be like a typical regular playthrough, I think, of me trying to just casually enjoy the game. I'm going to try to grind for gear now. I did play with Grimy and Gamey, as you guys probably seen in a previous Destiny stream last week. That was, I guess, kind of like the final exam, so to speak. All they really need to do now is just make sure that they get, you know, the builds that they want. I actually supplied them with 3 different tools that I will show you guys now, because I actually do use these tools actively myself. I'm pretty active in using these tools, just because they are very, let's just say they're very useful to have while we are loading in. There we go. And then let's see here. I actually did find a new tool to use as well, which I thought was like really cool, mind you, that I might be using in the future, but this is more for like streaming purposes. So I may not actually put that in here, but you know, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a good idea if you know you guys are interested in streaming Destiny content. Yeah, there we go. Oh, just okay. Am I not? Oh, I'm not allowed. Cool. Nah, clearly, we're having a little bit of some technical difficulties with um with our great and all-powerful system here. Just kidding. It's not. It's not really that all-powerful. But yeah. So this is one of them that I use. This is actually the most recent one that I used. It's called Destiny Tools with the number 2. This is basically a vault optimizer, like a vault optimizer app, or I guess website. And most people were usually relying on like the manual stuff. Hey James. Boy, where is cool? Nothing right there. Cool. There we go. So yeah, like these are the tools. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm right now kind of going over some of the tools I use in order to try to play Destiny as effectively as possible while also having fun. Um, as someone who actually used to make builds manually, one of the hardest things about Destiny, other than the, well, lack of direction that this game has with new players and how unforgiving it can be, is, well, how do you make the build that you want to make? Like, what stats do you want to go into? And of course, everyone's first world problem when playing this game, vault space. I want to tell you guys, try to prove me wrong about that one. First world issues in this game is going to be vault space, guaranteed. And the second one is going to be this. Is going to be figuring out what build you want to make. This game has a lot of different armor, a lot of different weapons, and the combinations are, I don't know how to say it, but the combinations are a lot. There's a lot there, and for what it's worth, it can get overwhelming. So this is the reason why I use something like D2 Armor Picker. I came across this, I don't know how many years ago now, but this has actually made the process of making my builds a lot easier. In fact, we're working with one right now that this tool said that a Halloween outfit, as you can see there by the helmet, the Halloween mask was the, the armor of choice, which I did not expect that, but yeah, we're gonna make that work somehow. But like this tool is really useful because it actually goes like in depth on what you want and what you don't want, and now with the new layout that they have for your stats, they've adjusted that here, so now you can actually choose how you're going to have your guardian come out, like what stats do you want to invest into. Like I knew how it used to work, but trying to get it now, it's a little bit different. But yeah, we're gonna start grinding for stuff because now there's a new tiered system for weapons and armor. So we're gonna try to get the best armor we can, because honestly, getting the best armor, at least that we can, it's gonna give us a lot more room to work with. That's gonna allow us to maximize our build. So that's what we're doing. And then of course, DIM or Destiny Item Manager is another. This is another tool that I use out of the three. These two I use a lot. I use D2 Armor Picker and Destiny Item Manager because these two tools basically work together. They work hand in hand with each other, and as you can see, this is a really good area to check your stuff. So like this is your vault here. These are your characters. You get a bird's eye view, so to speak, of like all of your stuff. And plus, if you have stuff here that you want to transfer or not transfer to your character, you could just do that here. If I wanted to, I could transfer this right into the vault and it'll do it. So yeah. But right now we're collecting some of this so that way I don't have to go to the postmaster and at the tower. Just have it on me. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much where it's at. This shows all of the stuff here. Like emotes and stuff I have equipped, my inventory, which I don't have a problem, guys. I don't have an addiction to raid banners. If you guys do raids in Destiny 2, hit me up because I would love to do that as long as it's not on a work day. But yeah, hit me up if you want to do raids. I would love to do them again. Especially this newest one. Although I think I'm going to stay away from that for the newest raid for a little bit, just because there's some controversy going on. There's some issues. Being that 2 out of 3 people, or 2 out of 3, or 2/3 of the player base have officially cheated to get the raid done, which Bungie knows. The company behind Destiny, they know. So, alright, we're gonna hop right on in. And I want to make sure that I have this mic on the correct outputs. Cool. I love it. But yeah. This is what we currently have for our Guardian, minus the stuff that just came in. Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, this is also why I'm going to be doing this too, because we do have a legitimate issue with what we have right now. Ooh, snipers for unstops? Huh, I might actually consider that. Yum. Alright, let's see here. Fervor and chill, or fever and chill. Oh yeah, that would be fever and chill. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant radiant. Rapid precision hits with stasis grant frost armor. I can make total use of that. While you have frost armor, taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants. Grants frost armor to you and nearby allies. That's really, really good. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time. That's interesting. Actually, we're going to take... I have a build that utilizes this mechanic without the crit. Hey, Shali, what's going on? I'm going to take that because that's actually really nice. And if I put this in combination with this, my hunter can actually be pretty good. My warlock will just, I think, be strong if I do that. So let's look at this for a second here. If you're not hearing me, you might want to check the audio because I'm going to let you know now. What is this? Yeah, it's background. Oh, there we go. I'm going to let you know now. I don't know. Maybe this is better. My OBS for audio is showing the mic. So the mic has been selected. So that's what you see here. Turn it back on. Oops, there we go. But yeah. I mean, I could check. Actually, you know what? Let me check my own stream. I'll just hop into my own stream and we'll see. Actually, you know what? Let me check my own stream. I'll just hop into my own stream and yeah, that sounds clear. I don't know. Maybe you might want to refresh. I'm not sure. Let me check the bitrate here. Looks like the bitrate is happy. Yeah, it looks happy. Yeah, that's... I noticed that, like, when I go to other people's streams and they're having issues with audio, it's either for one of two reasons. It's either because something on my end is muted, or they don't have their audio enabled. It's not exactly that the audio is just kind of broken. If it is, then that's more of a bitrate thing. That's going to be more of like a network issue rather than the audio just not being on, because I can tell you now, you guys probably see it. It's plugged in, and oh, there we go. Yep, it's plugged in and everything else, but I don't know. Is it still good for you guys, or are you still having troubles hearing? Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. That's not bad. No, it's bad at all. That, or it may be me just speaking really low. If I'm speaking low, then that's probably it too, to be honest. Stasis or strand debuff non-bosses or non-boss combatants take increased solar damage from all sources. That's specific. Fine. Okay. Elemental Coalescence, what we're going to use, and then we'll figure out what this is at the end. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I know that this all here is different. I'm going to be rather interested in this. Does this go to a... Oh, this goes to... Really? It goes to 20. Better? Awesome. And welcome, Finn. How are you doing? Ooh, 7. Oh, cool. So that means I'll get an extra one. Need to figure out how to delete these. Don't know how to delete those, other than one by one. Alright, let me see reward pass. We can... The more we can get here in the, in this department, then the better. Dead and buried. Okay. Alright. So we got 20 for a rank pass, I guess, and then for our seasonal reclamation, this is just a, oh, 110 is the max. Oh, what's this? Oh, dude, that looks cool. Okay. And what about this? Ooh, that's cool looking. Okay. Yeah, that's... I'm going to say this, guys. If there is a confession that I would always make, is I'm a pretty quiet person. I've always been quiet since I was born. That's one thing that my parents would tell you. It's like when I was a baby, I was a very quiet baby, and apparently, according to them, I was also really good at hide and seek, to the point where they genuinely worried that I was missing. I don't know exactly what they mean, but that was something apparently that I was good at. So being quiet, I guess. But yeah, completely thrashed. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, okay. Amelia, what's up? What's going on? How are you doing? Just kind of checking things out here before we head out to our mission. Oh, this is a classic. The Archangel's Might. You know what? Why not? Why not get it? The Ostroraptor? Oh, yeah, because of the bottom. Alright, let's get... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, these are... Oh, okay, no. I am getting that over the ship. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to start grinding for stuff. And I'm not going to lie. I want to do this story. I seriously do. But seeing how hard it was and seeing how I was going through this, the first couple ones with my quote-unquote students who are, you know, they know how to do this. So they did well. We are going to just do this. Wait, the start of our journey? I'm sorry, what? Okay, Scourge 2. Combatants with Banes are encountered more... Wait, so we got Banes now and just regular stuff? Like regular... Like the normal stuff? Yo, hey, that's interesting. Isn't that something I need done, actually? Let me see, modifiers? Yeah, we looked at that. This I thought was really cool. I noticed this in somebody's stream where they had this and they were able to, I guess, change the modifier. So I guess this is B tier and then like A tier. Oh. Okay, so we want the best. Okay then. Otherwise, I am doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? We're just about to start grinding for better gear in this game. Because I actually want to try to get to, like, my goal, hopefully by the end of the stream, is try to get to, like, 100, 150. And you'll see me take out the Destiny tools that I showed in the beginning of stream. That was an awkward thing to swallow. But yeah, we're going to be using this as we get better gear. So my goal is to try to get to like at least between light level 100, 150 this stream. But we'll see. Maybe we can get to 200. That would actually be really cool. Actually, we should have enough time to do 200. And I can tell there's going to be a lot of overlap too. So that's something else that we're going to have to consider. Defeat targets increase your score. Wait, what? I didn't get a chance to see the rest of that, but okay. Well, then that means it's a race then. I'm just going to have to beat my fellow allies, my fellow guardians. Nah. Ow. That's something I wanted all along. Yeah, I just wanted to hurt myself, it seems. Alright, cool. Done there. Alright, let's grab these. Definitely want those. Alright. There we go. Sweet. All right. I don't want to make sure I leave them fully behind, but yeah. Want to show them. Got to assert the dominance, you know. Here you go. Have that. Ah, snap. Alright. Nice. Yep, let's just do this. Start clearing this area out. Everyone's getting shot. Get a little zap zap here. Yep. Come on. Come on. Gotta move. Yeah, take it. Nice. Alright. Alright. Here, have that. Nice. Woohoo! Second super ready to go. Yeah, no, screw this, man. I don't want to go down that easily. There we go. Holy crap, my dude. Woo! Nice. Holy crap, that was great. 2 supers within like a short distance. Yeah, take that. Alright. Alright, yep, we're just gonna run straight down.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Yep, take that. Oh, crap. Oh, of course. You're just high enough. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh, of course. Fair enough, I guess. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're clearly not running very fast. Okay, cool. Good job, my dude. He's definitely cooking. He's being a chef in this kitchen. Take that.
With my data and your ghost interface, we can divert the radial area and allow us passage. Please proceed.
There we go. Get rid of that. What a loser. Oh, don't you dare do that. Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't do that to me, man. I am not gonna be bested by a plant. Nice. Let's go, dude. Yep. Dang, man. That little buddy, man, that turret does so much for me. Yo, Maximilian. Well, it's begun. I'll tell you that. Streaming's going good though. Where is it? Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just do this to break that. Yep. There we go. Get out of here. Woo! Let's go, man. It's really finishing these guys off. Oh, of course. Get out of here, man. Dang, dude. Final blows against Guardian. Oh, okay. Yeah, get out of here, man. Oh, that little turret's gonna be a sniper, dude. That little turret's a sniper now. Just hiding from around the corners, just grabbing them. Here, have that. Alright. Here, have all that, guys. That's right, have it all. Holy crap, dude. That turret's really, like, reaching. I like that. Holy crap. I'm learning something about this that I haven't before.
Stand by.
Oh.
Hack complete. Please proceed to the route.
Alright. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. Too bad we can't, like, destroy those, like, machinery pieces with the hammer. And then get some, like, extra goodies from it. All now considered legacy. Oh, did somebody just die? How did somebody die coming over here? Here, have that. Have that, buddy. There we go. Good job, little turret. Turret? Turret, yeah. I think I'll name it Turret, so that'll be like, it's Turret the Turret. Or it's a turret named Turret. Ow. I'm gonna see how these missions do, because I've never actually run a Vanguard Ops mission. Or a regular strike, as most probably normal people would remember it by. I'm sorry, rally banners? That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Cool. Come on, fellow Warlock. You actually have the
radiolaria moves through here.
you have a exotic that I have, just don't use. Alright, that's gonna actually take some hits. Alright, you know what? Take that, guys. I'm just gonna clear you guys out. I can't shoot to save my life. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Are we gonna be able to one-phase this? Let's do it. Ow. There we go. Yeah, screw that, man. I'm gonna just pop the super if you're gonna do that to me. Come on. Come on. One phase it, one phase it. There we go. There we go. Wrap it up in the bag. We got it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't just simply rush in and do that. Oh no, we got... Oh, sweet. We got B. Okay, cool. We got B tier. Or B tier and copper, I guess. I got B tier? B grade? B grade and copper tier. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? That's weird. Alright, weekly challenge boosts. Of course, I am maxed out on currency in this game all the time. Alright, so... What did I get? 245 gifts. Yeah, that makes total sense. Oh, man. Oh, Hannah, glad you asked. Mr. Scott actually was the winner of yesterday's sub of given the most amount of subs. He actually gave 12. So I'm gonna tell you guys now. That means for the very first time, the newest person who joined us, Scott. Because I left when I got some. Yeah, no, that's fine. I will say, Crazy Gam has been dethroned right now. He is not the first. He is actually second place. Excuse me. When I'm gonna show you guys the other. Be right back in a moment. After this one, I'll show you guys so that way you can see that I now officially have it fleshed out. It works now. But yeah.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but
All right, let me see if this time we can like get all the kills, because I think this time we actually have to like go for the kills.
and she seeks it in darkness.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess we can't just like we can't go crazy and like go for like all the kills. We've got to actually like get all these kills methodically, man. All right, cool. Did we clear everything out here? I think we may have. Let's hop in here now. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. One day, man. That's right. One day. You know what they say is that it's just like that one song from Bob Marley. One day you'll win. Yeah, he totally sang that song, guys. It's not me totally trying to come up with some lyrics for it. Cool. Good job, guys. I suck. Let's try that again. Get out of here. Boom, baby. Here. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we are highly encouraged to clear everything out. Not like most of us were already doing that, but hey. Nice to emphasize, put an emphasis on that. Emphasize the murder. Stunning emote. Strand. Oh, stunning emote is strand. That's an interesting thing. We can use strands to do that. Alright, let's break this. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, get wrecked, everyone. Ho. Dang, man. These ionic traces, man, they're very strong. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about those guys. Oh, this is gonna be a great room to be in. Yes. Yes. Nice. Dang, dude, just cleared that entire room out with like no trouble. This is when you know that Guardians are just very powerful at this point. Hey, thank you. I try. I try. I think there's not going to be a lot of explanation in these streams. As of like these types of streams, just because it's mainly me just trying to get better and learn the mechanics more. Go away. Go away. Here, have that. Cool. Got slapped by lightning. Ooh, dude, what is this? What was that? Yeah, here, take that. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to make sure we clean house every single enemy type. We don't want enemies to be here, because that means we miss out on points. Nice. Here, have that, guys. Yep. There was my cover. Nice. All right. Grab those guys. Here, have that. Dang it, man. Oh wait, did we max that out?
That's all.
Did we max it out? I can't tell. Oh, we did. Sweet. Max it out.
The reign of
Okay.
hell of darkness is
Ooh.
ended.
Grenade is super. Oh
Thanks
my,
to
look at
the
that.
Guardian. But in death,
Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to check this.
becomes
We're gonna have to check this. I gotta make sure now that I have my
Her
stats properly
legacy
unlocked.
will go on. New
Let's
champions
see.
will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Okay. Dealing sustained damage. or sustain precision damage against combatants while near 2 or more allies. Grant you damage resistance. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, Elemental Daze is it's one that you can fairly get easily. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's see. What were the stats like? 124, baby. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. That no hesitation I am keeping. This is I think this is the first one I got. Yeah, this was like the first one, the perfect one. Perfect first. Yet, the Destiny tools website was basically saying that you should get rid of this. I'm like, why? This is like the best one. This was my best roll. It's my first roll that was like, wow, what the heck? All right, so that is our tier 1. This is how they've now officially done this. So I will say this, weapons and armor are the same in this area. They've broken everything down into tiers. So tier 5 obviously being the best, but means you're going to have to do some pretty tough challenges to, I assume, to get them. Everything else here, though, is going to be fodder. Fortunately, we don't have enough for that. Cruel Mercy. Yeah, we're going to actually keep that. So that's going to go into the vaults. This is a really good weapon. Like, I actually do like that weapon. Tiku, Graviton. 3rd iteration, we're actually going to level that baby up because this weapon's actually good. 106. Wait. We use cores? We use cores to infuse. That sounds about... No. Doesn't sound about right. Wait a minute. We use cores to infuse? Hold on for a second. We're going to have to check that out. Let me check that again. Wait. We don't use upgrade modules? Oh, man. That's interesting. We don't use upgrade modules. Huh. Attrition orbs and precision instruments? That's interesting. That's what I'm going to say. It's interesting. Oh, we can get rid of you. But I have an idea of where I want to actually upgrade. What weapon I want to upgrade for that. No, the new Land Beyond, I think I want to actually give that a try, to be honest. Oh, I don't have the weapon with me. Alright, so Barrel Dyad, you're going to get it instead, because I just don't feel like going and getting it. Now we can get rid of you. Ooh, hold on. Grenade, super, and health. Okay. Air camo. Not exactly what I want. Yeah, as you can see, we're gonna be kind of stuck here. Because for what it's worth, this here is a legacy armor piece. And this is also a deprecated piece of armor, so we cannot level this up. That's actually really sad that we can't level it up. Actually, no, it's actually perfectly fine that we don't level it up. I really don't want to, because I want to keep it exactly the way it is, perfect. But, yeah, as you can see, we're getting stuff that's in the ballpark of where we want it to be. Alright, I think we could actually start rolling the dice here. I think we can start rolling the dice. If we can get a better version of this, this would also be really good. I would like to have a better version of this. Who knows, right? Who knows? So health, grenade, super. Increases the amount of super energy from all sources. So right now it's 58. So if we let's give this a try, because this is an artifice armor, so that gives us an extra piece, extra stat that we can put into. Yes, spongy. Yes, you're not bungoing, you're bungeeing now. Yes, 64%. That's why with this piece of armor, we were getting our super back fairly quick. I think we're going to do some improvements on this, honestly. Honestly, if we had like an extra slot here, I would probably do this and turn this into this. But seeing how every point matters, and I don't want to get rid of that. Plus, we can start playing around with this here once I'm more confident in the armor here. Let's check this out. I think when I run out of my drink, we'll go ahead and go into some intermission. Let's see. Let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and do our very first one here. Let's also make sure. Let me also make sure that I am putting my, I don't know, my armor mod in the proper stat, because that's something I also want. So, I don't know, for what it's worth, I always put my stuff in grenade, because in the old system, you would do that. You would put it in grenade, and then you get a nice spike in the other three, the top three. Man, do I not know how to drink a drink? Apparently not. I should probably start with the training wheels being water, and then moving my way up to soda. Jeez, that was bad. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's actually get rid of this. Ooh, hello there. Ooh, blaze. Oh, dude, that actually looks nice. Luminous Void looks really nice. That looks like a cue ball. It's like shiny like a cue ball. Ooh. A blaze is like, it's cool. Erebos Glance is a really nice shader, guys. I'm gonna admit, if I have to like rate a shader, that one's gonna sit pretty high. Oh, Chatterwhite or no raid night. That's right. That's what I used to do. I used to playgate my own friends. And then I got my friends to playgate others back in Destiny 1 if they didn't have Chatterwhite, which obviously that means that they would not be able to play, period. Because they didn't have Chatterwhite. But I wasn't like a complete jerk. We would help them get it. Of course. It was just funny to like mess with them. Ooh, that's interesting. This moves. Fighting colors. Valor at dusk. Yeah, well, why not? We're gonna have that. We'll put that there. Yeah, I think we're gonna still keep what we have. Still good. Good and all. Oh, the Sundaresh. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, even though I like this, I kind of like this too. That way, I let people know. Yeah, I don't leave. Oh, that is. Some of these are actually really cool. It makes me wonder how they got them. This was actually because of a code. For Chinese New Year, we in North America did not get this code. Yeah, we didn't really get the code. So, you know, when you go on social media, you can get codes. Alright, but let's go ahead and do this. I have my other stat here allocated. So we got our Super Forged. Yeah, let's do this. So we want weapon damage at the very least. You see. Yeah, so at the very least, I was trying to get 100 weapon damage because apparently this is something that is going to be a must, right? This will be a must. Oh my gosh, what is it like to have you at like max? with Storm Dancer's Brace, because that's our exotic of choice. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Adjusted for inflation. What do we get in return? Yo, that's insane. Alright, so because of the armor pieces that I assume that we have already gotten, 50, 100, 150, so 200 is the max. My goal with Destiny is to get at least 4 stats in 200. That will be super, grenade, class, weapon. Those are going to be my 4. That is going to be the ultimate goal for me, is to try to get that all at 200. And then, of course, wherever else we can put some stats in, or wherever it could be, or wherever other location it could be allocated, fine. But I want this here, I want this to be all the way at 200, 200, 200, and 200, because Warlocks specialize basically in using your class ability a lot. And Warlocks generally tend to also have healing factors or healing capabilities with their Rift. So, that's what my goal is. Unless you are using your weapon damaging Rift over healing others. Nice. Alright, so let's see here. If we move this at 100, this severely cripples a lot of this other stuff. Let's see what we currently have. Loadouts. Our loadout here gives us 74. And right now that's because we have Super Forged on. So 74 is with Super Forged. Otherwise, we would be at 69. Perfect. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. 98 grenade, 87 health, and 100 weapon damage. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heavily favor weapon damage, because more stats into that, more damage we can do. And then yeah, wherever everything else falls into, I guess it'll fall into. Okay. So right now we have the ability to max this out at 80. That's going to cripple us even further. So we did kind of say that that was a hard, no, essentially. Class, what do I have class at? 51, so we'll be losing a little bit of class ability. Actually, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, hold on. That's why I did what I did. Hold on, guys. Because I also have to put into consideration my fragments here. That's also something you can do. You can actually go based off your fragments. So, we have Spark of Shock. Yep, Shock, Discharge. So there, and Resistance. Because Ions does not exist in this list, so we got those 3. And here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do... If we do tier 5... Okay. Let's say we do this. Yeah, that cripples. Okay. So we only got 1. So let's see if that actually is comparative to what let's see if we can compare that. So our super is 74, whereas our super here is 52. That is... Ouch, that actually hurts. We'll be taking a huge hit there. Alright, we may have to temper some of these stats, to be honest. I don't care too much about this. And because we're going to be upgrading our Storm Dancer's Brace, the Storm Dancer's Brace, our goal is to try to get triple 100 to start off. The moment we can get triple 100, we move on to the next one. And we'll do the same with that. Eventually, once I can get all of my loadouts to be triple 100s, then we move the quad hundos. Once we get quad hundos, and then we are on our way. Yeah, okay. I guess this is where we're gonna be at. I want to try to get no melee, to be honest. I don't like melee as a stat. At least for Warlock, I don't like it. 74, 51. We're looking at... Oh, yeah, well, we're looking at significantly less class. So we're looking at significantly less class. Grenade is at 98. Ooh, okay, so this is actually using a set bonus. Something I did not consider. Set bonus. And it's not even using the helmet. Yes, still no Halloween mask. Yes. That's actually going to be really nice, because then I can save the mask. Because honestly, here in the rules, we actually have it to where it's not enforcing the use of the Festival of the Lost masks. Those are all 0. So that's going to take a huge... That's going to tank our score in terms of level. So yeah. What's really cool about this that I really appreciate with this tool is that it actually keeps up with whether or not your stuff is maxed or not. So that's a really cool thing. And the equip thing works. Like, I can either copy or open the dim, or I can just straight up just equip, which is going to be really nice. Okay. Yeah, we got to get rid of this. This is why I'm like really hesitant on this. This is kind of hard to compete with because of the mask being really, well, just really good actually. Like, these are some really good stats out of the Halloween mask. I don't know what they were smoking, man, back at Bungie, but yeah. Big win on that part. Okay, so 74, what am I actually losing here? So 74, 48 at the... I mean, with this particular build, I'm not too concerned about that. We're close to 50. I'm okay with that. Weapon is a non-negotiable stat that has to be at 100 right now. Otherwise, if I were to temper this, and I don't know, put this at 90. Can I get the 90? Oh wait, you know what? Why am I even doing this? There we go. Like, if we did this, right? We could just do that. Have super at 90. Or have class at 68. And then that would be like ideal, I guess. And then grenade would just be at 93. Actually, that would be pretty sweet because we would have 0 100 stats, but I mean, it'd be interesting, right? Okay. But like I said, this is a non-negotiable. This has to be at 100. Because I'm gonna force this like to help RNG me to a proper area. To a proper stat pool. We could do double 100. Although I don't think I'll really like that too much. Because I would like class to be a little bit higher. Yeah, see, look how much everything tanked. That would actually make this higher. What was the super on this loadout? That's weapons. Class super was at 74. Wow, look at that, 128 on both. I mean, this would actually push this here. This would, yeah, that would tank. Let's see. Yep. And then that should push us, yeah, it'll push us up there. Max that out. Hey, look at that. Hold on, maybe we got something. Maybe we have something here. And mind you, this is putting into consideration Spark of Shock. Here. Like, Spark of Shock already gives us a delta of 10. So it already gives us a delta of 1 whole tier. So the fact that we're actually getting we're getting 100 on grenade, that's really good. Now, what happens if I lower you by 3? Oh. Okay, so let's match. Match the vibe? Doesn't actually matter. Okay. Go down again. Can we get you to 50? Can I get you to go to 50? Oh, if I do that, you're going straight up. Oh, I can even reclaim 2? Oh, dude, okay. So we lose 2 stats, but at the same time, we are getting 100, 100, 68 health, which is not bad. This also helps us with our recovery of health as well. So how quickly it can recover. Based off, I think it's based off a collection of orbs and whatnot. But yeah, okay. Let's do this. And it's using the Masquerade's mask. Oh, dang it! I can't run away from this mask, can I? I can't run away from the Halloween mask. That's a challenge. We have to make this go away. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and take this. We're actually gonna lower this down to 50. Seems to have not helped us at all. It's cool, 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 cool. You know, I didn't want you to help me to begin with. How about that, game? Trap card. I didn't want you to help me. Oh, man. Alright, let's get super up to 65. Still not running away from that. Come on, man. Dang. I mean, we're getting different armor, though. We are getting, like, different pieces of armor, which could be useful for us. Okay, so we got... Alright, then let's do what we just did last time, then. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back here. 100. The fact that we had 2 100s here, this gives us this. We'll go to 89 here. This is gonna tank everything else. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, Warmind. Oh, dude, this is actually a different set. We could totally do this. But why would I want to? Okay, so let's drop you to 80. This is still higher than 74. This gives us some more wiggle room. Some more wiggle room. Dreambane, okay, so it is honing in. Let's see. We're gonna do 75. That's where I want you. Let's see. 74. 73. How about 72? Okay. 70? Wow, it's not moving anymore. Dude, what happened last time? It's still keeping Dreambane. Oh, snap. Still keeping Dreambane. Interesting. Health was at 87, so like there was some legitimate reason for this being high. Actually, let's flip the script. We're gonna flip the script because we do have ionic traces to help us out here, so we don't need that. Let's flip the script, max this out. This puts us back here. Of course it does. Of course it does. But at the very least, we have some wiggle room here. Yeah, look at that. We don't really have a lot of space here. So what if I actually did do this instead? 39. Nah, that's garbo. I'd rather have more of this. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. I will say that's so dumb. 441 and 414. Wait, how is this lower? Hold on for a second. How is this lower? Dude, what the heck? Somehow we managed to roll the dice and get a lower score. What? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're gonna reload everything. Something happened here. There's a bit of a glitch. All right, we've officially made this known that this is a non-negotiable. So 100. Let's do that. Do that. Okay. We're gonna say 75. This increases this. This also increases our health. To 90. Okay, so grenade to 90. Super can be at 70. This just bumps us up by 3. So our class, let's lower you to 50. And then let's lower you to 60. So we got 2. Apparently, we're not really having much luck here anymore. I guess that one that we had that was really interesting is not here anymore. Okay. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna dedicate something about me that you guys will know. I will dedicate to something and I will just figure it out. Like I said, this is a stream dedicated to grinding. That's what we're gonna do. So, yep. Those two I'm gonna stick with. We're gonna go with that. I don't care if we tank that. We're gonna say 65 for that. This at least gives us a class there. So, yep. And yeah, sure. Hopefully that works. I mean, this really doesn't matter too much because ionic traces, like I mentioned, will just allow us to get stuff back quicker. That's basically it. Yeah, this is actually going to be lower. Dude, what the heck, man? Like, just like, dude, where's my car? Alright. Alright, this is it. We're going to dedicate this. Let's do it. Equip items. We get to watch this.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Thanks, Shali. Thanks. Let me see if this actually equips. Oh, it's processing. Okay. So yeah, you're going to see in just a moment. Right now, it's processing. These tools may be slow. If we have a lot of people using them, they're going to be slow. But our goal is to get rid of this. We have to get rid of this mask. That's what we're currently wearing. Mainly because if we don't, we're never going to get past 100. We're probably not even going to get past 50. I don't know. Oh, never mind. We are. we have a chance. Okay, cool. So we have upgraded our stuff. I like this. This in mind. All right. Now let's do this. Let me see. 3, 4. Dude, that's so insane that we could just do that now. We don't, like, it takes half of our resources to actually max this out. That's cool. That's cool. Yep, and there you go. All stats get +5, which means we could actually just assume that, hold on, we could actually assume that everything is masterworked. Now that it actually takes significantly less resources, where is it? Where's that setting? Setting, you must reveal yourself to me. I need to see you. Use only already. Oh, you only use. Dang it. Only use, not assume. Oh, I do have that enabled. Okay, so never mind. I'm okay, guys. I'm here. Okay, so this is cracked, dude. +30 on super. Wait a minute. Is grenade considered that if they still have this divided? So they have this divided. Your top 3 and your bottom 3 are separate stat pools. You're telling me now that that's actually on the top 3 now, which means the bottom 3 is going to have some spikes like no tomorrow. And that +70 used to be like something that was huge. Holy crap, dude. Super is at 30. That's something you're not gonna... I don't think you're really going to see this too much. In fact, because we can straight up have zeros with our new stuff, it may be possible to have just 2 bars all the way. Ooh. I could totally see this. I could totally see us having like 2 stats cranked all the way. But we want quad 100s. That's going to be a very lofty goal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually get that, but it's a goal nonetheless. 30? Dude, grenade at 30. I don't think I'm getting that. Unlike something else. Like, I don't know if there's anything higher than 30. Like, is there anything higher than 30? Please don't answer that. I did have some blue armor that was cracked. That was actually maxed out because I added stuff to it. But look at this. Just wow. Just wow. Alright, let's do this. I do find this interesting that some of the armor, like when you infuse, this goes away. So that I find interesting. Harmonic resistances. Health font. Another charged up. Harmonic ammo generation. Increases the ammo generation of arc weapons. What? We have to test that. If that's what I think it is, that's going to be really good for us. All not wasted stats. I love it. It's a low roll, but I like it. Nope, we can get rid of you. Look at that, we're at 43. We would be much higher, to be honest, if it wasn't for this. This is actually messing with us. I'm just gonna throw that in. I mean, if it's gonna equip it, it's gonna grab it from the vault anyways. So like, what does it matter, right? I'm getting you, and you're getting equipped here. For now, until we find better stat distribution on these stuff, or on this armor. This is really good though. I can actually see how this is like good. Ooh, 30, 30, 20. Wait, is it possible I can raise my expectations? And actually have 30, 30, possibly 30? Triple 30s? That actually might be a possibility. I'm not gonna lie, that might be a possibility. This actually might be a possibility too. Like getting getaway artists might be a pretty devious thing to do. Ooh. Wait, we have a lot. We could probably balance this out. Large ammo brick charge, 14 or chance, 14%. Primary and special damage. There's so much information we have, dude. I like it. Grenade energy is 160%. Yes. Melee ability cooldown, that doesn't actually matter, guys. Health per orb is at 44. Ooh, that's right. Flinch resistance is part of this. Okay. I think I gotta build. My brain's like, I think we got something, and I just agreed to the thoughts in my head. It's like, yes, we do. Oh, dude, this is our tier 2, our first tier 2. That actually does mean something, by the way, guys. Having a tier 2, I think, is going to be significantly better. Oh, crap. Do I have to actually try this, though? I'm back to the drawing board, guys. Back to the drawing board. We got ourselves a tier 2. Will it actually give us a tier 2? Let me open this in dim. Nope. Okay, that is the masterworked variant. Gotcha. Okay. So don't have to worry about that. Sweet. Alright, so that tier 2 is actually going to stay with us. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Oh. Hey! Earn points by completing bonus focus activities in portal activities. Collecting bonus focus rewards additional points. How do I even know? Achieve performance grade B or better. Ooh, look at that weekly progress. The plus, 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 plus. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. No PvP. Solo ops normal. I want to see this. Avalanche. Avalanche will appear on combatants. Affected combatants periodically releases stasis crystals that target guardians and slow them on impact. Oh. So we gotta find out how we're gonna get that. Alright, so this is solo ops. I'm actually curious to see how this works. Is this like our genuine, or as some people say, genuine solo activity? Be interested. I know what I'm going to be doing after the stream, though, is I will be hopping back on my laptop for some more web development lessons. Objective,
With
complete
everything
objective to
going on
increase
near
your
the
score. Okay.
anomaly, the vanguard spread quite thin. But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims.
We legitimately just have a
Luckily,
solo
where our
activity.
enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Interesting. Okay. This is the lost sector. Nice try. Nice try. Alright. Boop. I don't want to waste the arrows. I'd rather waste the special ammo than the arrows. Each ability kill I get puts us in the green. Alright. Oh, I sucked at that. Here, get sniped. Eat it, loser. Enemies think you're all that and then some. Probably because you actually are. Here, have that. Okay. Okay, where are you, buddy? Have that. Here, have that. Alright. Nice try. Oh, they have just heavy ammo bricks flying around, I guess. There you go. You can go away, guys. That is the cool thing about this weapon. You can be like lazy with the shot and it'll still work. Okay, so we got more enemies. Good. Oop. Do we have anyone over here? Just want to make sure we don't. 5 minutes for bonus points. Alright, let's just, then we'll book it. We could do that after all, right? Okay, we can apparently, oh, we have to go down. Okay, apparently I suck at shooting Grims. I suck at shooting Grims. Where is the other one? There we go. Those stupid creatures out, man. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Wow, this is not the same lost sector that I remember. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not. Get out of my way. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Oh, dang. I'll take that. Yeah, how about that? Nice try, buddy. Man, you guys really want to face the music, don't you? I suck at this. There's that. Alright. Really? Cool. Here you go. How about it? how that was. Somehow that worked. Where are you? There you go. There you go. There we go. I don't care about the optional objective. Otherwise, I'll just do that. Yep, objective complete. Whoa, okay.
Time for a bigger challenge.
Oh no, not you. F me, man. What? I suck at that. There we go. Yeah, take that, man. Nice. Alright, so... Alright. Okay, bud. Alright, darkness envelops means we don't really have any revives. Oh, buddy. Thanks for kicking me, man. Can I... Thank you. Dang, dude. Holy crap, bro. What is this? Get out of here, man. If you can stop that. Yeah, you're done. Dang, man. Alright, let's see what we got.
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries.
Ooh, okay.
They're looking for someone to stress test their new gear. Watching you work
Complete
out there
3
convinced me
activities,
that you're
yep.
perfect for the job.
Sweet.
You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation.
You
If
know
you're
what?
up for it,
I've
I'll put
been
your name
wanting
in the
to.
hat for some R&D.
Hey, that actually might be something, because I do want to change this. Can't believe I'm actually saying that. I want to change my build. Ooh. Binary orbits. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for a short time. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting one. I want to try that later on. But not right now. Get rid of that. And we are going to... That's 53, so we can do this. It's going to be super useful for us. Yo, look at that. I can't do anything with this. Oh, please don't throw me into another activity. Crap. Don't do it. Ah, dang it. It did. 30 for class. Yo, jeez, man. Alright. Keep all my solipsisms. Yep, that's that tier 2 that we're going to throw into the vault now.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Robert is your uncle. The phrase is Bob is your uncle, but yes. You are. He is getting better at that. Let's actually get out of here. We're not going to do this activity. Cool. Got all those done. Alright. And let's go to the tower. Alright, we're gonna head to the tower. Can't believe there's still like ice in here. I mean, it's not really around anymore, but it's still here. Why is it all foamy? This Coke shouldn't be like that foamy. Even when it was just ice. I guess it's whatever other soda was used, I guess. Yeah, there's still nothing. Dang, man. Man, we almost have like one of these stats is almost at 200, so like that's crazy. That's crazy that we have something like that. Alright, let's go ahead and rank up, man. After we pick our stuff up. Ooh. Actually, that's super useful. Yes.
Check, check, check.
Yep, this is all going to be very useful. Oh yeah, gotta represent. Booyah! Rank 3, let's do it. Alright, so complete a solo ops activity with the bonus focus reward. So we gotta do that 3 times. Complete a fire team ops with a bonus focus reward. Complete 3 activities on advanced difficulty. That doesn't seem too bad. Seems to be fine.
I am at your service.
Oh, look at that. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, snap! We can have... Oh! He's offering... What? Hold the... What? Yo, dude. This is... It already used this. Oh, because it has melee, I'm not picking it. Even though that's tier 2. We're picking this.
But don't let it go to waste.
That would give us 2, right? Actually, that would give us 2. This is also not bad either. We're gonna have to check. He's actually giving us some good stuff. Hold on for a second. Mercury. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade you to 54. Get rid of that. Let's upgrade this new land beyond. Also make that, I guess that. Izanagi's burden I may actually try out. Oh my gosh, look at that. He's offering... Yeah, we can get rid of you now. Oh, we can get rid of that. I mean, anything that's... Oh, we didn't even add anything. Yo, I need to add stuff. I need to add from here. No shot, man. All right. Let's do this. So we got new stuff. We got some new stuff. So, time for us to reevaluate our build. Dude, look at that! We can finally break free of the mask. It's 49. I want to actually lower this down some more. Till we can get that to 50. We need that to be at 50, so that way we can at least like say, hey, here you go. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. There it is. So 65. Yep, there you go. Boom. And then we could just max you out, because that really doesn't matter. Dang it, no! Why? Why, dude? That mask is going to be the bane of me. The only way I can do this is by getting rid of, like, the weapon damage. I bet you if I get rid of this weapon damage. Bet you if I do this. Yeah, look at this. One, oh, both of them. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It does not even matter. Yikes, dude. Tier 15. Imagine that, guys. Now, triple 100, I see we do have options. Holy crap. And even, okay, see, with that, that gives us our war mine. But then we lose out on all the weapon damage.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming. Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Like, even if we do that. Yeah. Nope. Dang, dude. This is rough. This is actually rough. We're getting... We get a piece that's not the mask. But at the same time, it also puts us in a very precarious situation. Yeah, see? If we want to get the stats that we want, we're going right back. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep what we can get. We'll keep what we get. Throw those in the vault. All the space, by the way, I had like 200 and something for the space. And yet, we're regaining that space. I did that actually before I started streaming today. So 10, 10. Could do triple 10s there. that's currently what we got. Oh well. And it's doing wonders, to be honest. That I also believe that Cold Heart's gonna actually do some good damage too, as well as Delicate Tomb, if this is doing what it's doing. Alright. Master Rahul.
What cipher is this?
Let's dismiss this. I'm actually curious to see what we can... Ooh! Do you know ya? Improves healing. He hopes it won't take 10 years. Healing projectiles deal increased damage the further they travel, eventually fracturing into scorching shrapnel. Is this basically an improved version of Sunbreaker? Is this an improved version of Sunbreaker, or at least a distant cousin? This actually kind of sounds cool. I want to actually look into that. Oh no. Let's go, speaking of which, let's go check with Zer. Ow. Should be okay with not talking with her. It's been a while since I've visited Zer.
The 9 show you these.
The 9 show you. Ooh, he's just showing a bunch of exotics. Okay. Ooh, Peregrine Greaves. Okay, sure. The Oculus having surprisingly good, somewhat good stats. Now that we don't have to worry about, like, the days of Gen 1 armor. Like, this Gen 3 armor just basically does the same exact thing. This is why I say this is basically like going back to Destiny 1. Let's actually grab these. Solipsism, I think, is the way that I'm going to go. Dude, Darcy. They got Darcy in here. Okay. Oh, Season of the Splicer. The Farewell. Yeah. Eye of Souls. So they got a couple of trials. A few trials weapons. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Solipsism. Let's go. Let's go, Solipsism. We get one.
May it change your fate.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it will. Spirit of Apotheosis. Okay. And Syntheseps. Not exactly what I wanted. That's not great. Spirit of Ophidian and Spirit of Synthesis. That's not what I want, man. Yikes. I think what I would want in this scenario is something like Star Eaters and Apotheosis, because that's going to make sure that whatever I throw at the enemy is going to hit hard, and then I get that extra bit at the end. Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's get this one. Weapons ready very quickly, and improve melee damage when you're surrounded. Bye-bye. Spirit of Filaments, Spirit of Harmony. I mean, Spirit of Harmony actually could be another one that's like pretty good. Yeah. Use the rest.
On exchange.
Yep, there we go.
Do not go looking for the 9. They will come to you.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Investigate?
What happens when every cell is dead?
Oh!
I think this is where Banshee used to be set up. You know that number after his name isn't for show, right? Amanda told me he really has been rebooted 44 times. How can he remember anything at this point?
I mean, is the secret because he's Rasputin? I'm actually surprised that that dialogue actually works. Like, the dialogue, I don't think it was supposed to work. Because it didn't work during the 2.0 stuff. Like, that's impressive that it works. I could definitely try some things here. Let's see if we could try some things here. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see if we can get... I don't know, maybe we can try to get a better one. Ninja Mayhem? For Philotraptor? Batfastard. I see what you did there. Bing bong.
What cipher is this?
Sunbracers, gotcha. Actually, that's not too terrible. That's a pretty good distribution. I think it's a crap roll. I think. Like the number, but not bad. I don't know. What do I know about this game? Let's see, you are the one. Okay, firepower, bolstering detonation, and okay, I see what I did there. Did this. And then this. Although, I don't know if I really want this, because ionic traces do the same exact thing. So we might actually just do that. Instead, make use of our stuff. This gives us +5 for a cost of 1. That's in-freaking-sane. This would kick our... If we did this, we could kick it to 60, which would be good. It's the only stat that we really have that actually does that. This is enhanced right now, so we're doing more. 78 for our super, that's actually not bad at all. I got 3 things that are going to be utilizing that. Oh boy, those are not going to go so well. That's going to drain the charges. That's going to be fun to try to keep up with. Okay. Let me just get rid of you guys. You're going into the vault. I'm keeping you. So into the vault you go because you're tier 2. He is offering tier 2 stuff. Insane. Dang. Solo Ops Caldera. Oh. Oh, just customize. Oh. You can increase the difficulty portal activity you can increase or decrease the portal activity difficulty and possibly even choose to play a match-made version, really. Modifiers can be added and removed from portal activities. Modifiers allow you to have better control of your activity experience. Increase your difficulty further with harder modifiers or add synergy for your build. Ooh. Editing the modifiers and difficulty for an activity will change the possible rewards. You can view the new potential rewards in the rewards panel. Boomslang 60. Oh. To start your portal training, select the training 1 of 7 difficulty levels for solo ops. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. It's selected. It is selected. But I think we'll do normal. Ah. I guess we could do that. Caltrops will appear on combatants. Affected combatants drop damaging elemental pools during combat and after being defeated. Ooh. Threaded. Oh no, Screebers. Actually, that could be somewhat useful. That could totally like maybe work to my advantage. Let's do avalanche because the stasis thing I can work with. Boon and event modifiers. Ooh. Defeating targets without dying increases all outgoing damage. Ooh. Casting your class ability restores some of your health. That would be best for like hunters and titans. Defeat combatants to build up a stun charge emote to unleash the stun. Well, what exactly is that? Let's do that. Full throttle. Full throttle, baby. Okay. So then we just launched that, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, apparently I didn't activate matchmade. Cool.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Oh, I think that's death, so let's not do that. Alright, combatants defeated. Destroy the mounds of cube dark matter. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we got what we need, right? So, orb generation, super build up with grenade kills, check. Creating orbs with grenade kills, melee giving us a cooldown, and then getting an automatic cooldown for that. Let's not do that. Let's change that up a bit. Holy crap, what if we actually had this? Like, I don't think we would have armor charges at all, but we could have all of our abilities always up. I may actually get a little bit more frisky with that. I may actually experiment more. But yes, I guess check for now. Check for now. We're gonna test that that loader thing, the ammo generation. Cooldown on all, weapon surge, check, and then orb generation, cooldown, and a collection check. Gotcha. Let's go. Yep. Oh, dude, look at that. Yeah, see, this is the... I don't even know if I should even have that, man, because... Absolutely insane how much generation we get. Do we... Oh, just don't do anything, huh? Here, have that. Full throttle, huh? I don't even know what full throttle is, but yep. Yeah, so it looks like we're not even producing enough. Not enough orbs, which is fine, I guess. Freaking king, man. Ad clearing king. Jeez. Alright, so that's what, 2? Ah. I need to go back to that mound. Yeah, the mound and take those out too. Woo! Alright, let's do this. Yep. Get out of here. There we go. All right. This place is actually pretty cool in my opinion. I'm gonna go hunt these guys down. Just, if anything, just to bully them. Because that's what that is all about. I make sure that's not the not my system making that weird noise. Dang, dude. Woo. Interesting. I mean, this is actually still doing work. It's just, it's not really, I guess, producing the amount of orbs that we want. But it is producing the amount of energy refund that we get. Oh, hello. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Ow. All right. I mean, to be honest, it's actually like the ammo regeneration is not bad. Like we're getting tons. Like we're getting really good opportunities to get our ammo back. So I say this is a really cool system. It's definitely a learning curve, though. I'll give it that. Oh, cool. The Hidden Embrace. The Hidden Embrace their Conatus. In analyzing the nature of the chronospatial distortions on Earth. They cross-reference samples, interview witnesses, and create elaborate computational models. I will leave them to it. The question that interests me is not how, but why. Okay. 67 for full throttle? What the heck is this? Oh, it's like you can get like a nice little view. Oh, dang. hope I don't get that demonetized in my channel because of a copyrighted song. Get absolutely zapped way over there. Oh my gosh, look at that. Holy crap, dude. Let it. I'm getting all the kills. Holy crap. Oh, dude. Look at that, like 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, this weapon is trivializes. Ow. My blindness. Holy crap, my dude. Just going absolutely bonkers. Woohoo! Dude, this bow is just insane. It's always been like this, but dude, does it not just get the compliment of a lifetime here? Where? Where? Got enemies that are stuck? There. Fix that problem. Don't have to worry now. Okay. Here, you can have that. Yeah, take that. Oh, well, actually, I'll need bats, so... Okay, you know what? I don't need to clearly run. Alright, armor charges are basically just keeping me alive at this point. Keeping me topped off and all that. Oh, little creatures, that's pretty cool. Okay, that was easy. Easy enough. Nice try. Oh, I need to be up there? Well, where do I need to go now? No, you can have that. That's cool. A little shock here and a little shock there. And then there's that. I'm getting electrocuted. Alright. Let's speed on forward here. I'm not even using my super against this guy. He's just dying. That's weapon damage for you. That is weapon damage for you.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would
Holy
be nice
crap.
to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree.
Dude.
But the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts. And a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Oh my gosh, so that's what actually happened to them. You're telling me that those who don't have a ghost, or no way, they succumb to the hive. So these guys succumb to the hive. Dang, I did not know that. Or maybe it's because I just didn't read that. Probably didn't. It's probably what it was. I just didn't read. As one normally doesn't. Alright. Sweet. Not bad. What do we get for our rewards? 62. Ooh. Okay. Yep, we will. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, so initiate. Oh. Yep, this is normal. Alright, completed activity with a minor negative modifier. That's not too hard to do. That's pretty easy. Okay, so we need to get to 100. So yep, that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, so we got 1 out of 3. Okay. Equip slots or slot specific mods and on armor. Head mod sockets, chest mod socket, and legs mod socket. What is this? Like, technically I have those, right? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Weapons, grenade, and health. Ooh. Might be something. Maybe we can get like a better version of this exotic. Then we'll definitely be upgrading. Don't really like that boom slang. I don't think I really like any of them so far. Final blows grant bolt charge while amplified. Okay, no, this actually might be good. Dealing sustained increase. Ooh. Ooh. Dealing repeated damage with this weapon inflicts jolt. See, these are both. Oh, they're both good. They're both good. That is a problem. That is a problem. Jolting feedback's obviously what you want, though. That actively gives it. Gives us 6. That's gonna be good. Final blows grant bolt charge while amplified. Yeah, we can get rid of that, I guess. Be good to put on another weapon. We'll adopt this one. I also realized that we have this. We need to have more ways to produce orbs, I guess. Not really much we can do in that department, though. I mean, unless we do, like, Strand. Do Strand, I guess. Rapid, Strand, weapon, final blows, create orbs. Just do that. It would isolate this. Even though we're using that more. Okay, so... Dude, this is insane. Hold on, what does this do? You do significantly increase kinetic damage to combatant shield, overshields vehicles, and other constructs. Okay. Constructs include, yeah, barricades, turrets, stasis crystals, and other objects. 4-piece. Defeating powerful combatants or breaking a combatant shield with kinetic damage releases a disorienting kinetic shockwave. What the heck is happening with my hair? Dude, why is my hair acting like cables? My hair acts like cables, man. It's tying itself. Once per activation, a force converter sprinting while at critical health being suspended or being slowed by a stasis effect will immediately grant speed booster. Okay. We really could just try that. We could try that, being absolutely masochistic. We won't have any... we definitely won't have any means of being able to do very much. Okay. What is this? Proving grounds. Conduit. We can't. Customize. Thank you. I got that. Cool. Let's do that. Okay. I guess that's... Periodically, a new element is chosen as the activity surge, granting players bonus damage with that element. Melee abilities deal more damage and recharge much faster. Okay. Grenadier. Slayer. The player with the most final blows during an activity deals moderately increased damage. Performing a finisher. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just try that out. Player stakes. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Certain foes are stealthy. When at a distance, they become visible when near. Oscillation trade-off. Dealing damage with weapons in the kinetic slot and power slot gradually reduce their damage while increasing the damage of weapons in the energy slot and vice versa. Interesting. Defeated combatants can drop off explosive. Yes, we need that so that way we can get that that challenge ticked off. And then we'll do that. Yeah, that looks about right. What do you think? You guys think that looks about right? Can't even get A rank, but you know, we'll try anyways. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we will just have that. That's immediately A. Jeez. Class healing. Casting your spell restores some of your health. Oh yeah, we will just have all of the points. 16-8? Yes, sir. Hold on, is that 84 or 64? 64. Alright. Hopefully we can get that to go to somewhere. Go somewhere. Easy enough, I guess. Is this a solo? You know, there's a bit of like a thing here. You kind of need other people if you want some competition. Kind of not fair when you're just going by yourself. Even though it isn't that bad. Here, have that. Nice. There you go. I get 3 armor charges, not bad. Yeah, you can just stop now. There we go. Come on now, buddy. Hey. Ooh, what are you? Already? Oh. I got tricked by a false engram. Should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Okay. Get up here. Yeah, you could just take that. Get smacked. Dang it, man. I know you guys are annoying, but dang. Here we go. Jeez. Ow. Hey. There we go. That drops for us. Nice try, bud. Okay, I gotta move. Just can't move, it's okay. Take that. There we go, it's gonna help us get over. Ow. Every single time.
Looks like you need my help, huh, Captain? Interfacing with the Vex terminal now.
Nice. Okay. As long as we can clear these enemies out in an efficient amount of time, we should be able to get a bonus. There you go. There you go. Nice. Get crept on, man. Power crept. Alright. Don't actually need to shoot you guys. I can just shoot the walls and I'll take care of you. Fine by me. Nice. There we go.
Hey there. We've got our work cut out for us, huh?
There we go. There we go. Oh, that poor turret is going to, like, shoot nothing. Okay. Gotta take that. Okay. Nice. Ow. Okay. Definitely want to grab that orb. Yep, just stay up here and we have total supremacy. That's what I thought. Total supremacy.
Please proceed to the roof.
Right. And we got 6,000. We are almost at our goal here. What? We have like 10 more thousand in order to complete this mission with an A rank? Insane. Alright. Yep, we can go down here. Go right there. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. Alright. Let's see how we can do this by ourselves, because this one's going to be a bit tricky to do. Unless they allow us to just have some leniency to the, to this part. Can be a bit tricky. Yeah, we're actually pretty safe here. Okay. Let's do it. Okay.
This Vex force facilitates the movement of radiolaria through the planet. Please destroy them.
Yeah, look at all of these, man. Holy crap, dude. Oh, that destroyed him. Yo, okay. I did not think that was going to, like, that completely destroyed him. Okay. Look at all these orbs, bro. Yo, dude, these orbs, like, they're dropping. Yeah, you can take that, man. Okay. You want to do that, huh? Oh, goody, I can't see. That's what I want to see. Okay. Alright, let's clear all these guys out because this actually does matter, I guess. While doing some damage. No. Yeah, take that. Alright. Jeez, man. Yeah, dude, what the heck, man? Here, how'd that? This is like collecting everything. That's it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this. Cool. Getting blinded as usual. Alright, so this is totally possible to solo, I see. Trigger the trap. I wish we could just throw that back. That would be nice if we could do that. Alright. Yep. Yep. Get rid of you guys. Yeah, get out of here, man. Play it safe. Have like 2 whole rounds. But still complete it. With 100 full throttle. Jeez. I don't even know what the full throttle really does, but hey. We'll find out, I guess, at some point. Oh, yeah, let me grab that. Woohoo! Blue weapon. Alright. 62. Rapid fire frame. Okay. 64. Heal clip and kill clip. That's an interesting one. Increased damage. And curing nearby allies. That's, again, that's a really interesting thing to have. We're actually just going to use that. And unfortunately, we can't do anything with this. Not until our system tells us we can change. We're allowed to. Alright, so we're good there. So we've made it to 50. That's impressive. We can go ahead and do this. And then Cold Hearts, we're actually going to put this on. Because I want to test Cold Heart at some point. This is a really impressive build so far. Tons of ionic traces. I think I've seen like 7, almost 10 of them. So, good there. Once we can get this to, I don't know, like look at that. Boom. But for now, we need to make sure that we can at least get what we want without this coming into calculations. I wish there was an option for D2 Armor Picker to just not include these, because even though we say not enforce the Festival of the Lost Masks, it's still enforcing them. So I think it might be broken. I want to do advanced difficulty as well. Guess we're just not allowed to. What is this? Should have known what that was. Ooh. Hold on. This has some, like, proximity power. When targets are nearby, melee final blows grant an improved amount of bonus melee stat. That could be good. Oh, wait. And Swashbuckler? Okay, you're a keeper. I'm keeping you, man. Goodbye. That's a keeper. Okay. Let's see here. Can we? Apparently we cannot. Okay, a time bonus modifier has been added. Time bonus will grant a large bonus if an activity is complete. Okay. For this exercise, some time bonus is expected to receive an A grade reward package. To move to the next training exercise, you will need both achieve an A grade and acquire 90 power. Oh, fun. Okay. Sure, we'll add that. Okay. Defeating targets without dying increases. Oh, this increases all outgoing damage. I see. So how am I going to do that? Where is the time modifier? Doesn't really matter now, does it? So you're telling me I need to... okay. You know, ideally I shouldn't have to worry then. I should be able to do that here, right? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, well, let's, I guess we'll do that. Put full throttle, and then... I guess? Easy. Can we not... I can't pick. So we need to get to 90 power then, according to this. So we can get our advanced. And then have the timed stuff. Okay. So how do we know if we can get matchmaking? Like it's not giving me that. Honestly, then I would like to do that. Earn up to 15% bonus score at the end of the activity if finishing before the timer expires. You can continue to earn score after the timer hits 0. But, okay. Let me just check something here. So, okay then. I guess that's what we will do. We need more armor. Let's do it. We need more armor, guys. Cold Hearts, I think, would be a great addition here, as well as Delicate Tomb. Just Delicate Tomb is going to be a bit of a challenge because of the fact that it's a special ammo weapon. I really should just have Eager Edge, an Eager Edge sword. Let's do this so that way we can kind of zoom through here. Crap. Oh yeah, see? I did have like 290 items. Of course, the stuff that I added in here increased it to 307, but we went from 357 to like 295 because I've been using a tool called Destiny Tools with a numbered 2. So that's been like super helpful. Actually, we could just get rid of this. I don't want this. We can keep those. Actually, wait. Oh, that is that a crafted weapon? Tier 1 enhancement? I don't think this is a crafted weapon. It's not. This is just because we decided to enhance it. So, yay. Yay. Keeping our OG blues. Judgment of Kelgroth when I had the Kelgroth build that I was running around with. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh cool, getting stuck. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah, look at that, dude. Just nothing left. Yep, we'll trigger that. Yep, we're gonna do that. That's the one there. Nice. Get try. There we go. Easy enough. Nice. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yep. Oh. Not playing around. Alright. Dang, dude. The amount that we get is just kind of ridiculous. Nice try. Alright. This is actually not going to be too hard. There we go. Get them out of here.
Looks like you need my help, huh, Captain? Interfacing with the Vex terminal now.
Come on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we can make do without the yeah, you can go away. Hey, I mean, having my little buddy also would help too. This plus little like arc buddy is gonna be like insane. I mean, it's already insane, but still. Dang it. There you go. There you go. Yep, those orbs are lost to time. Boom, baby.
More Vex incoming. I'm getting this done as fast as I can.
Lay down the thunder. Woo. There we go. Yep. Hey. Here, have that, guys. There we go. Whew. That's actually kind of insane. Where? There. Nice. Okay.
Stand by. Hack complete. Please proceed to the route.
Ooh, that was close. That was actually kind of close. I wasn't paying attention to that. Can I do this? Sure, how about that? That's what you're gonna do? There, have that. Alright, you have final blows and portal activities? Okay. Sweet. Alright, this is actually where we're going to switch our weapon now. Because we want our weapon to actually do something. So this is actually going to be beneficial for us. Excuse me. Okay.
The radiolaria moves through here. Take control, Guardian.
Yep. Okay, don't want to die. Here, have that. Okay. Okay. Serious? Okay. I mean, that full throttle is actually doing some work. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yep, perfect. Alright, that's gonna be a trap. That's fine. Just here. Get blasted. Come on. Perfect. Shield regenerates in that much time. Good. Get wrecked. Single phased it. Let's go. One phasing it. I'll take it when I can. Take it when I can and where I can. Alright, 64. That's a lot of grenade and super energy. That's actually really nice. For only criminals who would look upon this in disdain. Oh, okay. Ooh, what is that? Burning Ambition. Dealing sustained damage scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. Ooh, that's interesting. Like, this mission would really prove to be useful with that perk. Too bad we're also trying to get weapons to be stronger, or else I would possibly take that. and test it out. Alright, so we got some like good stuff. Maybe. Like we're not really focusing on health at this point. I'm not trying to focus on health, so maybe we just need to check something else out. Quest. What do we have for quest here? Oh. Receive a performance grade of B or higher in any Crucible ops. Yeah, I'm not playing Crucible. Find all data pads in the fire team ops activities. Nice. We're already at 24. Dude. Earth's Shadow. Is this supposed to be like the Kostov? Oh, Kvostov. Yeah, the Kvostov. The Kostov. Listen to me. Kvostov. Yes. The Sunset Nexus Skimmer set? Keyboard Warrior? Oh, of course they did that as a finisher. Of course. Network Protocol. Time out with your code, kitty. Okay. That's interesting. What is this? Solid slate? Ooh, that's pretty clean. Override drift. Okay, that actually does look cool. This looks cool. I hate to say this, but I want that. I really do. I want it. Yeehaw! You know, that's what I've always thought would happen one day. Somebody would actually shoot their foot. Alright. I want to try to see here. Oh wow, we're almost at 3 hours already. Dang, we're getting like near the end. We're not even anywhere close. Alright. You know what? We got some more armor, guys. You know what that means? We take another stab at this. We'll take another stab at this. We got more armor. We still have this. I think what I can do is just get away with this. Being at 50. Maybe we can get some more. No? Okay. You know what this means? We could probably just do away with this. We're gonna turn this to... I'm knocking it down a tier. Okay, we got quite a few now. Dreambane. Okay, so what if we max this out? Still go back to the Masquerade. Okay. I see. Yes. Yes. We can get rid of it. We're doing that right now. We're doing it right now. I don't know why I technically just did what I did. We're doing this. Which means we get an opportunity to actually get better gear. We're getting rid of this mask. This is a problem for us. Apparently I'm drinking suds. Yum. Excuse me. Finally, we now have the means to do what we can do now. We got the means to finally get a proper upgrade on this. That's actually really nice. But so is this, apparently. Jeez. My old armor set, man, it is so hard to try to get something better because it is just better. Because it is just better right off the rip. Now look at this. We upgrade, boom, we're at 58 now. We are free from the mask. Get out of here. Free from this mask. Honestly, once we can get this, my next build that I'm thinking of doing is either going to be the Geomag stabilizers, or maybe another. Yeah, let's do this immediately. Like, either I'm thinking about doing Geomags, or we're gonna switch over to one of these. Like maybe this, or this one, or maybe this one if we want to do that, or maybe this one, because I think we actually can get away with doing some pretty devious stuff with that build. This is always a classic to try out, and of course I was trying this out because of solipsism. This is actually a really good one, but I am now looking for maybe Spirit of Harmony and then Spirit of Apotheosis. If I can get Spirit of Apotheosis and Harmony, I think we will be solid. I think we'll be good to go, to be honest. That might be our like default. Yeah, this, look at this, we are making some progress. We're making some progresso soup with this. Just kind of sucks, yo. That is what it is. Postbox. Alright, you know what? Let's continue then. I hope we can survive. What do we have for galvanize? Okay. Multiplicity. That's okay. Let's do it. That's okay. Okay. Maybe, actually no, you know what? No, maybe we won't do this because honestly this is gonna actually be hard. So I want to actually have some chance of surviving. Ooh. Wait a minute. I had these the whole time? Okay. Well, hook me up then, man. Sanguine Alchemy, I don't know. Yeah, Vesper Radius, yes. This is another one that I need to use this to unlock it, but I don't think that build's actually going to be necessary to do that with. So I don't think I want to use that. We have anything that needs to be unlocked in this area? That looks like a no for me then. Well, screw me then. I guess that's a no for sure. You don't even have Artifice. You're not even that type of that piece of armor. You're actually older then, if that's the case. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, if the armor is a bit older, you won't see this. You won't see the Artifice armor mod. Because there was a time where it was older than that, like this one, and the Controverse holds. That Controverse holds, by the way, I think this was the first one that I've got. So, that would make sense. The split between old gen and old gen at this point. Old gen and older gen, that's what I'll say. Otherwise, we would want Artifice Armor. Wherever possible. That's insane. What a throw. And I have to do this for to it. Yo, we got this. Yep, Apotheosis Veil, we're just gonna give you that. It's actually really nice that they do this. I don't think I want to put that in. This I actually I'm curious about this. Such as I am curious about whether or not you guys will visit me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I have in the Twitch chat at least, I have the links to both Blue Sky and my Twitter page. So if you guys want to, you can most certainly look at it. And you can follow me there. Let's just change something real quick on the YouTube side. There we go. There we go. And do I have a place? Yeah, thumbnail. Yeah, actually add the thumbnail for that. Boom. There we go. Alright. Okay, let me... This is gonna be kind of crazy to think. It wants me to do this so that way I can get this done, but I really don't. Okay. Let's go to world. I'll read this. Now that we've freed ourselves, holy crap, dude, we've freed ourselves. Love that. I want to check some things here. Spire, where are you? Those are the old, yep, Operation Seraph Shield. I actually need to get the other stuff for this too. Season 19 rewards, nice. Whisper the Worm, this is always that's a good mission. 0 hours, another one that's good. Okay. Spire of the Watcher. Where was that? Warlord's Ruin. I still need to get the exotic for that as well. Sorry. Learning Lights? I thought I completed that. Grasp of Avarice? I'm gonna check something here. Ooh, what is it? Hard? Ooh, hard. Master. Overcharge rockets, voice surge, and stasis surge. Ooh. Extra champions, shield, barrier, and overload. That's not bad at all. This is actually doable. And your potential reward is Artifice Armor. It's gonna be kind of hard to contend with, though. I actually want to check something. Let me do an experiment here, guys. Let me do an experiment here. We're gonna go ahead and do Paragon Armor instead of Grenadier. So now when stuff drops, it should have a spike in Super. Hopefully I can get that. Because I mean, if we can get this Super to 100, that should really work in our favor. That'll be the 1, the 2, and at least 3, and maybe we can get this to 100? Possibly. One of these will spike up here. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And, yeah. Let me show you guys the new, be right back. Boom, baby. Hope you, guys see that. We got some new stuff there. So, yeah. Be right at the back. And, you know what? We can just put some background music for you guys. Alright, but there you go. So the new dono, by the way, guys, is actually going to be the highest dono. That's actually where I'm getting that information from. But yeah. And also, for our newest follower... Yep, so the newest follower is... Yeah, that would be correct. Just kidding, it would not be correct. We're going to update that. But yeah. Oh. And this, we actually just need to reverse that. There we go. Alright. There is a bit of an update now. Boom, baby, there you go. See, I finally got this to work. Holy crap. Anyways, see ya in a moment.
The transgalactic horse reaches through the cosmos to offer you cash and fantastic prizes on tonight's Dares of Eternity. Let us learn against whom you must compete. Bear you swords, or you face the Hive. Demands more from you. I must oblige. The fantastic horse now demands you prove your dexterity on the zany Dares of Eternity obstacle course. It's time for another spin of the wheel. us hear it for our returning champions, the Cabal. And summons more opponents. Champion of the Cabal. This powerful Vex is all that stands between you and going home a winner. great steed who trots between the realms thanks you for playing with us tonight. Although we are held in a perpetual void, we hope you will join us next time, right here on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
together, Guardian. Keep your mag loaded out there. Stay loose. Never know when things will heat up.
Hands in the field. I got radar confirmation of a fallen mining crew looking for a spot to set up shop.
I don't know what I expected, honestly. Sure.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage. This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones. You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what? We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us?
We sign no treaties at the end of a gun. Which of these Cabal is your champion?
All warriors rally in defense of the Chosen.
emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood. is at hand. You will be the last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
None had to die today, Keitel. The blood of your champion would be on your own gilded blade. Title, prepare your champion.
Arise, my chosen! Fight for the glory of the Cabal!
champion falls.
I yield, I yield. Let us meet and discuss this treaty. You may be a soft, small man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusk.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry guys, you were not hearing me this whole time. I was just talking to myself. But yeah, basically I think the gist of what I was saying is that trying to make everything work, trying to make these builds work, a little bit difficult, but what I can say is that we're making progress. We made progress from 39, as you remember, all the way up to 66 now instead of 64, which is insane. It actually kind of sucks, though, that we're not going to be able to get, like, the Barrow Dyads catalyst or anything like that. I think that kind of sucks. There we go. Armor charges. Sweet. There we go. We have like at least a post here. No? Okay, that actually kind of sucks. How do I know what is the... How do I know what the lost sector is then? Because I don't see the lost sector symbol. I know, like, I've seen Swetsicle. Go to one and then, like, there you go. I mean, I would see it right here on the map, right? I should see it on one of these locations, but, like, none of them spawn. So am I just incredibly unlucky to not have a single one pop in? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I really don't want to just keep grinding this, though. Even though, obviously, that's what I would want to do at this point. Because this is hard. Expert. Okay. Avoidance Surge. Arc Solar and Void. Unstop and Barrier. Okay. Okay. Alright. Is this still going to give me a matchmake? Yeah, matchmaking is still on. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay. Galvanize, that's really it. Okay. What do I have that's good for unstops? Unstops. Clearly not what I want. Gotcha. Anti-barrier Scout and Pulse. Also what I do not want. But you know what? We do have this. There. I guess that will work. Gonna switch to that. Which means we do need this. We're gonna do that. Instead, we're going to take that away because we're gonna get our super anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then, does the font mod still work the same way? It's like 3 levels. If it's like 3 tiers, then you know that's 88, which is really nice.
Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
Cool. Your boy Caleb. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so that dropped. So, are we going to work together, or are we going to just separate?
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network. Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Dude, what the? Bro! How? How? Oh, of course. Man, our backup really sucks. You know that? They come in, they do the thing, and then they just suck. Ooh, go figure, man. Just brute force that. Yeah, CR support sucks, man. Just shooting random things. Get your head together, man. Supposed to be backup. Shoot the enemies, not just objects. There. Oh, nice. I got a, somehow I got that off of a strand weapon. Yo! Hey, H, how's it going, man? Thanks for the gift. Like that. There's a surprise there for you. Yeah, I'll just beat these down. Heal now. Holy crap, dude. Well, that fire melted me. How you doing, man? Community subject. Interesting. Let's see if these guys can do it. Yeah, I've been doing some grinding, man. We're getting pretty close. I have a build with the Trinity Ghoul. Absolutely dangerous, man. I just got to get some extra things on it, and then we'll be good to go. I had to make some slight adjustments for this mission, though. There we go. I don't know why that apparently hits faster or kills quicker. Oh, they don't have the point system here. Here, have that, guys. Wait, we didn't get B? Oh, wow, no wonder. I thought we would have gotten B already. Interesting, they saved, I guess, what I call that, the best for last? Clever. Unlimited power! Alright. Oh yeah, nope. I'm gonna get you from far away, get my free ionic traces here. Alright. I should find a way to get the to get everything I need. I need to have a little arc buddy.
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the
Get out of here. Alright, dude, that's crazy. Oh, that means I have to update. Oh, Age, since you're here, I want to show you something real quick. I gotta, actually now I have to update it because you have come in with a dono. Let me see here. Yep, so far you are the highest dono here, so that means I get to add you to as the new one on here. Okay, we'll save that. Here, let me show you something. I came up with this new. Actually, I worked with ChatGPT on this, but yeah, here's this new one. I got like whoever the newest follower is here, and then whoever. It says new dono, but this is really just highest dono. So now you're there. So yeah. Oh yeah. Then we're starting again. How about that? We start again after that. I don't need to grab that. Here, have that. Ow. Yep, blind myself. That's great strategy. It's a flawless strategy. And apparently I'm getting ionic traces from non-arc weapons. Awesome. That must be a seasonal thing. Oh. Somebody's going crazy with Thunderlord. Yeah, dude. Here, have this. Yep, take that. Here, have that. Nice. Sweet. What? Dude, oh my gosh. I should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Panic super to my death because of an exploder thrall. Of course. Of course. That sucks. That sucks big time. Alright, hunters. Okay, I hate these traps. Good placement, Bungie. Here, have that. There we go. In style. There we go. Oh crap, you know what? I could be doing that. Let me just maximize the usage of that. Where is it? Right here. Screw that, man. Maximize the usage of that. that way I can actually do this willy-nilly and not worry about that. Oh, dang. Never mind, I guess I'm just not gonna need that. Yep. There we go. Alright, so while we have armor charges still, that's gonna help us out. Yep, here, have that. Sweet. No shield? No problem. Alright. From the pocket. Of course, bro. What the heck? Leave it to me to put everyone else in a weird situation. Yup. Oh, dude. It's a regular engram. Watch out, Caleb. And you guys are afraid, man. Man, you're like the most careful hunters I have ever seen. Even I'm not that careful as a hunter. A little bit more daring, shall I say.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your
Dang,
steps.
dude. Well, I guess if you want to stay alive and never go down, that'll make sense. Where's the fun in that, man? You don't play Destiny to be careful. You play Destiny to enjoy the dying. See? He gets it. He gets it. So stupid, man. I remember, what was it? I think it was Season of the Seraph. Where we actually got the chance to have like a seasonal buff that protects us from like getting one-shotted by these stupid lasers. Then when they got rid of those things, we're like, yeah, now it's gonna be super annoying.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
If you guys didn't know, Anna and Elsie Bray is pretty much the nod to the Romanov. Because, you know, Anna and Elsa, you know, like from Frozen. That's what they're based off of. There we go. Once upon a December, something about that song is depressing as... I'm not finishing that. Although it really is. It really is actually depressing. Alright, cool. Probably gonna get a nice little drop here once we get in. Yep, there's the drop. Sweet. Alright, cool. Let's get this so that way I can get that done.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Of course. Alright. There we go. Sweet. All this lovely ammo. Mine now.
The Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie?
I'm sorry.
If at first you don't succeed, try
There we go.
again.
Just didn't get the jump, I guess, the first time.
Taken it too literally.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's it. There we go. Alright. Yep, nice try. Oh, you think you're gonna get out? There you go, buddy. Nice. You thought wrong, my man. Thought wrong, or my alien? Yeah. Shut up, guys. I tried. All right. Yep, take that. Are you guys not going to get the last one? Nice. Yeah, you're gonna get rid of you now. That one's gonna be personal. Alright. I mean, we got plenty of time. Yo, what the heck, dude? There's no shot, man. No way did that knight... Wait, that was the knight that did that. When's the last time I've ever seen a knight have auto fire as part of its repertoire? Never. Let's fix that. Bro. Okay, F the wizards in this game, man. F all of the wizards. There's no way I should not be dying. Impossible. Bullshit, man. Impossible. No. You are the sons of the bitch. You die today. Do you have the stupid thing? Guys, seriously? Do I have to? Please tell me I don't have to do this. You just, it's easy. Pick up the thing over there. You bring it over. Break the sigil with it, and we can continue. Are we really waiting for... Oh, great. Because these stupid guys really don't know that they're supposed to be grabbing this and breaking it. This was all infinite gravite. This is your fault, by the way. I'm blaming you if you can hear me. I blame you for this. Because honestly, we shouldn't have run into this situation if you had just done what you were supposed to do. Oh, motherfucker's gonna get destroyed here.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian.
I cannot believe that. We actually could have, like, we could have survived. We could have gone forward, but no. You guys just had to. You guys just had to come in and just, like, completely wait it out. Nobody should be waiting that timer out, man. That is not a good use of time. Dude, I know you hate me, man. Every freaking enemy in this game hates me. Then again, I seem to get that effect on other games, not just this one. Can one of you get hit by this? There's no way that this beam's not hitting a dang thing, man. Here. Alright. Where is he? Oh, you can die. Here, have that. Yo, come here. Yo, Kilgaroth. Wow! 200, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's 200. Yo. I suck. That one's on me. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Let there be lights! Just do this. Oh my gosh, yo! Stop! You like being blasted? Here, have this, guys. And it's like playing this as the Grandmaster Nightfall, for Pete's sakes. Alright. Wait, we never actually finished this guy off? Oh, great. We never finished this guy off. That's beautiful. Good job, man. Here, have that. Get my 2. Okay, you're gonna go? Alright, cool. I'll follow you, man. Go. Don't be afraid, man. Do not be afraid, man. He's just right here, but don't be afraid. Does not like the fact that I say don't be afraid. It's Ames. F me, bro. Yo, this is ridiculous. Man. Everyone's at 200. So, a Nightfall... So, the lowest Nightfall level is 200. Noted. I will keep that in mind. Okay, I'm out of, clearly out of ammo. Okay. Of course. And this pulse rifle, man. There we go. Who needs that ammo when I have actual ammo from the ground? Well, can you get off of me, man? Oh my gosh, dude. Here, have this. Fuck you all. Yeah, you like when you're being blasted, huh? Yeah, don't you like being blasted? I hear you guys like that. Ah, we went past the time, I see. Wow, okay. I guess teleportation sucks in this game. There we go. Yo, okay. Noted. Noted. Okay, let me see here. 70, huh?
But I have since lost my connection with the light.
And yet I see the city has access to technology able to dampen the Traveler's power, even extinguish it to a limited capacity. Surely this technology could be reversed, applied to those little drones. Imagine immortality restored. If it could be done, think of the applications.
Nice. Okay, so that's a whole whopping 10. So we're gonna take that. Take that over the other one. Alright, dude, is this better? I mean, sure, I guess. It's better than what I had. 64. 71 and 68. Oh, wow. You just don't... I guess you don't do any, like, type of comparisons. Interesting. Alright. That's crazy. It's interesting how they're doing one activity at a time, too. I definitely need to keep that. Whatever I did on that that tool for Ageless, I will have to keep that for like certain individuals. Oh, he increased the amount. Dang it. I think we left this at like 69, 69 or something like that. I'll have to look back, but yeah. Interesting. Yeah, look at that, man. 71. I guess we're just incredibly unlucky to get any lost sectors. I would love to get a lost sector right now, but I guess we're not getting that. Dang, man. And also, we got a exotic engram, by the way, from a Dares of Eternity thing. Kind of crazy how that one works. Oh yeah, what did I get? 239 and 50 orbs created? No way! So you're telling me the Adclear King is not going to be Trinity Ghoul? It's actually going to be... Oh, dude, are you telling me it's really going to be this? The Cold Heart? I mean, hey, it's not a bad weapon. It's a really good weapon. And some of these, like, are super nice designs. Actually, we're going to rock this one out. This one looks pretty cool. My opinion, of course. Subject to change. Pending patent of opinion. Alright, so... Let me see. Let's take another swing at the good old D2 armor picker. We're gonna check to see if D2 armor picker is gonna find us something that we can make use of here. So our guardian, we're gonna try this again. Update here, we have no change. Fine by me. Let me see what the max is that I can possibly have for any one stat. So health, we can already get almost 200. We're avoiding this at all cost. But we did say this is non-negotiable. 100. I need to have this at 100. Let's see if we can max this out. How much of a hit does it take? Okay. I don't care about health. That's not too bad. So let's see. Maybe we can drop this to 85. Doesn't give us much at all. How about 80? Wow, slim pickings here. This is a tough economy. 75. Okay, 75 gives us 50. Okay. Oh, look at that. Not bad. Oh, wait a minute. $80? Hold on, what's the current one that I have? Oh, duh, I'm rocking it out here. So we're looking at 110 damage. Weapon damage. I'm going to have to figure out how we can change that, to be honest. Because I really don't want to do too much more than 100 right now. We want to try to actually get as much value as possible. Right now, we're actually not even using the Masquerader's Mask. We're free of our burdens. Let's see here. Our current class is 58, so that's going to give us 65. That's because we swapped out a mod for that. Grenades at 80, so we're going to actually take a huge hit there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. And for super, we're actually going to have a gain, a big gain with super. Because we will be tied. So even though we'll take a hit, we'll be tied. And this is with these three. So this is actually going to be good. Nice. Not bad. We get an increase. Look at that, guys. Look at that. We get an increase in our base just for a bit of a sacrifice. We lose one whole tier, if anything. A tier and some change of this. But in the end, like, we get more. So let's equip it. What's the whole point of even using Destiny Item Manager now when I could just equip straight from here instead of making it? Ah, I see why. At least the Destiny Item Manager would actually help. Just in case I really like this build, I can open it up in dim and then save it. Oh, dang. Okay. So... super, we need at 80. Why are we not there? Let's find out. This is by far probably the best thing here. It's just doing this. And then like leveling it up 5 times. Like this is ridiculous, man. Boom. Maxed out. It used to be 10. Back vanilla D1, 10. Armor 2.0, 10. Even when they updated stuff, still 10. And the last one gave you like an ascendant shard that you needed to use. So it's absolutely crazy. But now we have a tier 1 piece of armor, which according to this game and according to the math, this, as good as it is better somehow than this. Let that sink in, guys. This is not as good anymore as this. Alright, so we're going to do this. I'm going to replace it because that's what it said. Can I get this to equip the mods as well? Let's see if it equips the mods. I've currently pressed the button to equip it. So if I start seeing the numbers change, and I know that the mods are being equipped. If I don't see any numbers change, then something's up. Okay, something's up. This is supposed to be at 80. So why are we not at 80? We're also not where we're supposed to be here. So let's change that. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's 9. Orbs of Resto can help us out. I mean, we could change this. Or we could change this to... clearly not. Nope, we're not changing anything. Not changing a dime, I guess. Not a bit. Alright, super... Oh, yep. That's probably why. 68. Minor super, if we had this as a major, then that would have been 78. And we don't even have this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, 78. Yep, we're going to do that. Because we want to rely on something like that for now. And then we could do that. I mean, technically that means I don't really need to equip... I don't need to change any of the attributes here. If that's the case. Because this will give me my 100. This straight up will give me 100 as long as I have orbs to feed. I mean, actually that makes much more sense though to do it, right? Oh, you know what? No. It actually said... So the math was saying that the thing that has artifice armor is not as good anymore. No way. Four major super mods. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we don't have 4. We don't have 4. But it doesn't even matter. Because this is actually kind of off. So the health, the HP, the health is right. Melee is right. The grenade is spot on. Class is spot on. This is not spot on. This is not spot on. This is actually off. Ooh. This is off. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be that. We're gonna fix that, guys. Hopefully we'll fix it. Fixed it. Fixed it. That is what we're talking about. Alright, now we're matching the stats. Let me show you guys. So that's something I need to keep in mind. Unlike the old version of this actually will. So if you actually go through dim, this is why we still use dim. If you go through dim, this in the stats that it recommends. So like for example, this here, if you save it in Destiny Item Manager, it will save the mods that you have to use in order to achieve these stats. And it will apply them when you apply them from Destiny Item Manager. If you don't apply them from Destiny Item Manager, then you are the one that has to actually change everything to make this work. That's crazy. Gotcha. You know what that means though? We have 100 weapon damage. We are on our way to getting at least double 100s, maybe triple 100s. It's a journey. I don't know though. Maybe I should scrap what I do have in terms of the old stuff. Maybe use them as infusion material. Let me see. No, this. I'm gonna do that. Let's first put everything that we can inside the vault. Cool. I will need to go through my tools, Destiny tools. We're gonna actually let's do a vault cleaning right now. Let's go ahead and do a quick clean. We're gonna see. I'm gonna show you guys how this works, and then we'll be ending it. I mean, this is actually quite insane. We got all the way up to 71 technically. I already see 91 different combinations of stuff, so there's already that. That's actually crazy. All right, if we did this now. So if I were to do this, it immediately goes to 1. Dang. Super at 123. Man, the last time I seen intellect at this was in D1. D1 intellect, man. I was able to get, I think it was like 173 or like 200 something, I think it was an intellect. It's a ridiculous amount, and in D1 that doesn't mean anything once you get past 100. Like it literally just is there for show. But then again, back then it was actually kind of hard to get
what you want at the level that you wanted it, or at the tier you wanted it, just because, you know, you're shuffling things around, and most of your armor piece, actually all of your armor piece, has like 2 different things that you could switch between: intellect, strength, and I think it was like resilience or mobility. No, it was like strength, intellect, and I think discipline. Strength, intellect, discipline. So it's like you had armor that just flip-flopped so much. Even your artifacts, yeah, you had an artifact back then that you could just get from enemies that fell, or, you know, I think buy them if you were talking to, what was her name, Tara Khan or something. But yeah, like, you can have those. Of course, you would have to go grind your butt off just to unlock certain things, but yeah. Let me just go ahead and clear this. I want to see what happens if we get one of these. Yeah, look at that. Oh, snap. 92 class? Yo, dude. Yeah, like no damage though, but hey, at least we have abilities, am I right? We got abilities that we can use. Oh, dang, look at that. The only way I can make this work, honestly, is if I decided to do a Vesper Radius build with stasis, so that way I can freeze by using Frost Pulse, and then the jolt that comes out of the vest will just instantly kill everything, because then the shatter effect kicks off, and then having these two would actually be useful together. That'll be crazy. Again, apparently weapon is not a thing. Tier 4, dang, man. This is not really slim pickings. Dang, only 1 off? Yo, that's hard. Horrible, man. Dang it, man. Still no. Yes. Because why not? Sure. Well, if we bump you to 70. Oh, we still have room. Boom. Oh, does not matter? It just doesn't matter. Cool. So we can like drop to 74. That would drop us about 3/4. Well, a quarter, I should say. It drops us about a quarter because we have it here. But that would be interesting. We got super at 100. Grenade is almost at 100. I mean, with the whatchamacallit, with the artifice armor, we can get that to 100. So that'd be 2 100s. That'd be 2 100s. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, guys. We're gonna do some testing right now. We're going to see if I can make this work for me. I've already saved the current one that we had before under loadout, so we're gonna check some things out here. Oh, grab this one from the wait, what? What? Apparently okay, that's right. I did have more than one. Oh, this is the tier 2. Dude, this is bringing the tier 2 into here. Okay. Hold the phone, bro. Hey. I don't have a core. Yep, let's go grab that, shall we? This is the main challenge, guys. This is a challenge right here. Ooh. Okay, so that's really interesting. So the zero like tier, the regular like base, and tier 1 just seems to use cores. Tier 2 is using enhancement prisms. So then it's possible that tier 5 is going to be just like the 2.0 armor, where it's going to use ascendant shards at the end. Is it going to be using more than once? Like getting hit 2 or 3 times with ascendant shards? That'd be interesting. I can't wait to see that. Alright, let me see the distribution here. We're looking at 5. All 5. All 5. All 5. All 5. I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, yep. 106. We got 103. I know what's going on here. We have an artifice armor that's giving extra of this. Alright, so let me see then what we have. So 95 correct. Class 67 correct. Weapon 74 correct. Okay, so that's really all that there is. So that's it. It's literally just because of this. Honestly, that's perfectly fine in my opinion. Because then we could do that and give this a tier 7. And that'd be pretty good. Or, no, that's what I said. That's what I said we'll do. Oh, no, that's right, because it's just +3. Dang it, man. Alright, no, we can... Is it class? Class. Bam. There you go. Tier 7. Dang, dude. What do we got here? 190%. What does that actually look like? What does that actually look like? Alright, so let's actually put stuff that I want on here in here. And here. I mean, technically, we could probably get rid of this for Dynamo, too. Because this specifically lowers cooldown. So we'll have to do some testing with this. Because Dynamo, in my opinion, is really good. Very underrated, but really good. Holy crap, look at that. 30, 29, and 13. Okay, so it is entirely possible. Entirely possible to possibly get 2 30s. 2 30 stats. That's also including your major mod too. But 2 30 stats. Holy crap, my dude. This is insane. Yo. Oh, look who's playing. Nah, man. Alright, we're gonna do some testing, boys, next time. Next time. If I think that this might be better, it's going to replace this for sure. This seems to have a more balanced approach to this. With the constant regeneration of our melee, we're doing some good damage here, so yeah. Could entirely just do this. Oh. Boring. Yep. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for watching this stream. If you guys did like it, definitely send a follow my way. And if you really want to support me and help me out, then you can definitely drop your subscription there into the profile. And I mean, if you really want, there are different ways you can sub. You can definitely sub through, obviously, the community sub. I just found out through Ageless, thanks to Ageless. You have the community subs, you have gifted subs, and you have Prime subs, which, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime and you're paying for it, you get 1 free Prime sub per month, and you can give that to whomever you want, including me if you really want to. No pressure. But yeah, for those of you who did show up, thank you very much. I'll be seeing you next time, and we will be continuing our journey in the lands between, in the Shadow Realm, over in Elden Ring tomorrow, or I guess later today. So see you later, and have a good